Set this up now. Welcome in, guys. Give me a second. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good day. Welcome. Welcome in, Elrac. Welcome in, Rachel, Nikki as well. Love that your timer is running for this. That's simple. That's because I don't trust myself to remember to turn it on. If you hadn't typed this, I would have forgotten about it and I wouldn't have turned it on. So I'm kind of forced to. You know what I mean? Should we raise this one maybe? Maybe we'll see. Okay, so yesterday we worked on Erwin's place. So there's a few changes I want to make, but I'm pretty overall happy with this. We have our little pleat area. Where's the wombat? Didn't I decorate this place? Did I not sleep in the game? Did I forget to sleep and save it? Oh no. Oh, this is awful. You know what that means, guys? That's a sign. We need to remodel. Let's see here. Well, I'm a doofus. We don't even have a dirt printer, Sag. And now I have to move the little thing all the way over again. Oh God. You stay away from her. You see how the Wombat literally, like, defended herself? Do you see we got over there and the crocodile was like... What health? What's your health at? You deserve a pet for that. Can I see the health of the animal? Why is the heart so high? I haven't even pet them. Normally. Do they just get free hearts if you feed them and that's it? You don't even have to pet them? It's just faster if you pet them, I guess? Oh my god. Okay. So, we need to charge the dirt printer. I need to get the music going. Oops, I didn't have music this whole time. Sorry guys, let me switch over to the multi-stream too. It should catch up to all the times you forgot to put it on this run. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Although I usually don't keep it like exact. I try and keep it as close as possible. But everybody on YouTube and TikTok side as well, welcome in everybody. My sensitivity on my mouse is all messed up right now, so it's not really working the way that I want it to. But we're gonna try and do our best here. Dinkum OST. Oh god, that is loud. That should be good. All right. So why do I have a quarry on me? Oh yeah. We needed to move the. We needed to make space for this place for the animal. Where's our little wombat at? There she is. Hopefully she doesn't get killed by a crocodile. Let's just figure out the design over here. But I can't believe I forgot to sleep. I feel so dumb. I mean that has to be what happened, right? Did I really drop off the gum log thing? Oh my god, whatever. Okay. What if we have them in here instead? Oh. Wrong item. We could raise this and have a little waterfall coming down into their pond, and the pond could be like right here. Then the silo would probably go maybe here or something. I need to pick up the silo too. Thank you. So, where did I drop off the gumwood fence? It was here somewhere. There it is. Hopefully this is done soon. How many keys do we have now? 134. Look at that. Yeah, we're kind of just waiting for the dirt printer at this point. While we're waiting for the dirt printer, we can actually do this. Craft 3 items, clear 2 stumps. Oh yeah, we have 82 cooked drumstick. Let's go, man. That's nice. And craft 3 items. This should literally be done any second now. We could do some quests, maybe. Oh, this is the last quest we need to do for this guy. That should be enough. He should be max hearts now, for now at least. Yeah, there you go. Lovely. Why do I have like no health? Did I take hits from the crocodile? I don't want to die for no reason. And while we're here, we might as well stack up on these for the next run that we have to do. We will eventually have to do another hot run, probably today. We'll do a little break in the middle of the decoration to get some more blueprints. We might as well get the resources for it now. Another house customization kit, we're gonna need a bunch of those. We already have a wheelbarrow. And we're all good. Okay, let's do this again. Not gonna go with the same design we had for the barn as yesterday, I think. But ooh, it's on the same. Kind of looks alright though. I don't dislike it. We'll test out a few ideas. This one makes the most sense because then you come in and you can immediately drop off the food if you need, and it reaches both sides. We gotta figure out the paths soon. This makes the most sense to me. Maybe. Do that. That's not bad. Taking up quite a bit of space though. I want to leave enough space for the grass too over here. And then of course, oh right, this is where we're gonna have, we were gonna have the waterfall, right? Like the waterfall should be right here. But let's first dig out the area for the water. Kind of like that maybe? And the waterfall comes down here. I don't remember exactly how the water works, but we'll figure it out. You could even have waterfalls on the opposite side too. Like we're leading down here. Again, it doesn't make much sense, but neither does Animal Crossing, so sue me. Let's do that. And then let's see if we can figure out this waterbed situation. Let's make like 16. We can do 24. We could just make a few. We're gonna need them later too anyway. For that area right there. Just make like 80. Do need some more pearls, but we did mark down a couple of them on the map, and we can just run along the water. We'll find it just fine. We could go on a jet ski. Maybe we should commission. It's too late. Franklin already closed. Rip. Didn't even buy any blueprints. Although we probably did buy them yesterday, and I don't remember getting any new ones. So. Okay. That's how that works. Just made us that waterfall look kind of funny. Oops. Like, I'm not talking about the height or anything, I'm just talking about the visuals of it. It looks kind of fun. Okay, so we definitely need to have... like that. And then we just gotta expand this. How big do we want this to be? This should be decent, I think. Gotta make it extend a bit further this way. We bring over the little guy over here. I'm pretty happy with how it's looking so far, so we can probably commit to this. Where's the little wombat? I don't know how far they wander. Probably pretty far, to be honest. There he is. actually W. Now we have to lead it less. This is closer to the bridge this time. Cool. It actually worked out. Why does it flap the glider every time you do that? Like, I'm not clicking anything, I'm just... I don't know why it does that. That's the same way if you use a tool too. Yeah. Weird. You can hear the tool being used here. No! He fell asleep. Ugh, dang it. At least sleep in one of these. I feel bad otherwise. Let's go to bed here. That's how I look running? Wait. You mean with the glider? I was talking about how ridiculous it looked when you whistle. Your character uses the item for some reason. I'm not sure why. Like when I switch to my glider, it just does it. When I click the thing, he just opens up the glider for no reason. I don't know why. Very weird behavior. Maybe you're talking about the Wombat. In that case, me too. Me too. There you go. Okay. There's so many fursies that have gotten dug underneath, so we have to keep digging it up. It's annoying. Welcome in, RK. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. What you up to, buddy? We are forced to kind of redecorate the Wombat area a little bit, unfortunately. So it is what it is. But we are smiling and we're happy about it. Let's see. Craft 2 items. Hunt 2 animals. Hope none of the villagers mind me doing this. I'm sleepy, been watching Blade, and nice, that's a good choice. Yeah, I saw he was live just now. Yeah, Blade is great. He's always had really chill content. Okay, we need one animal to kill. There's gotta be a crocodile here somewhere. There's always crocodiles. Or maybe a kangaroo over here. One of the two. You reckon this counts? Yeah, it does. Nice. Thick. Oh yeah, we can go to Franklin here. He's actually on time, that's crazy. We already have these. So, I kind of want to get a jet ski here. Because I don't think we have one, and we will actually need one soon. Gotta put these down. We need another shower too. There. We need iron watering can. What do we have? We have a regular watering can, a regular watering can, yeah. Gonna do this. We're out of iron? Really? You're crazy. That's nuts, actually. In the meantime, we can pick up all these keys. $14 keys for free, just like that. That is crazy, dude. They're like, you don't even need to spend anything to get them. You just get them for free. How OP are these? Like, we don't even need this thing anymore. We can just keep the hot cylinders. Like, at least for now, we're good. Go. And we have 2 showers that we can use. We also need to get some more. Let me see here. We have 5 of those. We need 10 of those. 2 of those. I didn't need a wheel for a jet ski. Am I dumb? Oh, to run it on land maybe, like a wheelbarrow into the water. How's your vacation time going? Nice, man. It feels weird. Like, I haven't taken a vacation day I haven't taken a vacation day, a proper one, in about a year, a little under. But I haven't had an actual vacation since 2023, I think. I have 58 vacation days. But I need to, so I need to use up 8 of them before April. Otherwise, they will force me to go on vacation. Like, I don't have a choice. So I might as well take it now when it's, like, snowy, right? Like, union rules dictate that I'm not allowed to save it. In the current economy, we can't. Like, I can't really do much with the money anyway, or with the time off anyway. So, kind of just gotta take it. And then maybe down the line, if the economy like stabilizes a little bit, and things are not so freaking expensive, then yeah, we might be able to do some more steps. Maybe we should have the feeders like right there. Like that. And then we can expand this a little bit. Oof. Maybe like that, something. And then probably start, well, start swarming down a little bit here actually. Has a decent amount of space. Just round it out at the edge here. I definitely don't want to have water everywhere, but definitely a lot of it. Probably one more. Right there. And then probably one more here too. And what the heck. That, and then we can have grass up on the sides here, and trees, and then we'll fence off the area. So you gotta get over here, buddy. And I am gonna fence in that much, maybe. Like, good, you think? We could also do this, actually. And then we'll have grass for this. Oh, that's not a lot of grass. I mean, they are getting fed normally, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, that is that is gonna be lacking a little bit of grass. All the grass, like realistically, all the grass we're gonna have is like this. Gotta do something about this gap, right? Surely. Maybe we should move this back. I feel like it looked better when it was like this. We had this before. Can't help but feel like it did look a little bit better there. And then that gives us the ability to get rid of this. And route it out like that instead. And then we should be able to fill this out. Kind of like that. You could grass that too, sure. Something like that. Why can't I? Because this thing is in the way? Oh, it was. There you go. Something like this. And then we'll have grass coming in here, of course. And maybe the odd flower. Now the chest, I guess we could just have like down here or something. Just the tools, right? Yeah. Feel fine. I decided to play Dinkum for a few before I had to get ready for work, and Franklin just sent me another quarry. That's crazy. Well, congrats on that. That's nuts. That's very lucky. Aren't you lucky? I guess we don't really need it to be perfectly logical up here. It can just be like this, right? That looks strange. Not really. I mean, maybe a little bit, but not so bad. Oh, you can put grass at the bottom of this. I did not know you could do that. Kind of like that. Just a little bit. We don't have infinite seeds, so we want to try and hold on to them as much as possible. You can also put plants in? Can you put rocks in? No, you have to get the magic wand, but I don't think you can put the magic wand rocks in there. These animals working areas are looking really nice. Thank you. I'm trying to go for something rather cozy. Maybe we'll do. I kind of want. There's one tree that I want, but I don't remember where it grows. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't think it does. Yeah, it works in regular water, but not there, I believe. I forgot what the name of this one is, but it's a type of hardwood tree. We don't have any of those on the island yet, or on the farm. Village. What just happened? What? There's no way you can do that. How did we... I think I know how I did it. Dude, that's so weird. Look, we're flying around, right? We can't switch item. It doesn't let me click the bar. None of these buttons work. But if I switch this one back to this, now I got the tree again. You can glide with the trees on you. Dude, that's so buggy. I love that. Well, there you go. If you're wondering how I'm doing it, I'm not even sure if I understand it myself. But I kind of just click the button, so I have these pinchers. I put down the item, and then I kind of just spam left and right click. There's some when I switch to the glider, there's some sort of interaction like that I'm doing. I don't know how to recreate. Mainly because I don't understand why it's working. It's like, it's probably the same like when you're sitting in the chair, but you picked it up at the same time, right? My best guess. What happens if you right click? Nothing. What if you... Maybe it's simpler than that. Let me lower the volume for this. Maybe it's when you're just picking up the thing at the same time as the switch to... Yeah, that's it. That's all it is. Okay, we figured it out. So all you gotta do is hold the pinchers up, click the glider, and then pinch. Like that. And now we can glide around with the tree on us. And then you gotta switch the thing back to your bar that you're holding, because you can't switch you can't do this. You can't jump between your tools like this. You have to manually drag it to whatever slot you're holding at the time. Dude, that's so weird. This game is great, dude. This game is great. Oh, that's funny. What a great game, guys. Yeah, something like this gives a little bit more character to it. We'll add more to it as we go, but for now, I think this is fine. Might add another tree back here too. Maybe pine tree. Yeah, let's do another pine tree. Guys, you know what that means? There you go. First try, baby. First try. Let's go. Now we can get up here easily. Like this. Go behind here. And then we get our little tree back. Dude, we're such bug abusers. It's crazy. It's crazy how much bug abusers we are. Oh, that's great. Okay, so now we need to we want to find a Vomble. Let's go around and see if we can find one. Do we have a domestic? Wait, we have the Domesticate on us. That's such a great name, by the way, Domesticate. Oops, like that. There we go. So, let's mark this one. Well, so Glider got the pink one early on. Welcome in, White FBI? Oh, yeah. White FBI van. I don't know why that was so hard for me to read. Welcome, welcome. The gliders don't matter. To me personally, I prefer the regular one. So I got mine from Metal Detecting. This is the same design as the one you get in the regular mines. The reason I like this one is because it's tiny. It doesn't take up so much space on your screen when you're using it. The Magma Glider and the Undergrowth Glider are massive. They're covering like half the screen. I can't even see where I'm going half the time. So also don't laugh at me. It's much better, I think, to use this one. You actually see where you're going. But as far as speed goes, I'm 99% sure there's not any difference whatsoever. The functionality is the same. It's just what you yourself are able to see. Ouch. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome, White F. Beaven. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for butchering your name. I don't know what the thought process was. If you're clever with it, you can like land on the side of these rocks and get a little boost. See how much faster we're going? But if we go the other way, we're not quite as fast. Because we have the momentum of falling off the rock, and you can keep that momentum while you're gliding. It's the same thing we're doing when we're hopping off the houses and maintaining the momentum that way. Dude, I love how glitchy this game is, man. There's so many glitches, it's great. Now, Vomble, please. We needs one. At least, like, the upside is we're getting so much, like, so many drumsticks. It's nuts how much we're getting. Absolutely wow. We found him! It is White FBI van. Oh, okay, I'm always watching. Yep. Well, thank you, White FBI van. Since you came in, we got the Vomble. You blessed it. That's all that was needed. Get in the thing. I know it looks like he can't fit in there, but trust me, he can. I know it's very strange, but he can actually fit in there. It's not PETA approved, but it works. Wait, can you pick up mangrove trees too? Oh my god, you can. Holy moly. So you can plant them then. You just gotta do this. There you go. Can you grab this? Yep, you can. You sure can. Dude, this is so crazy. Oh, the tree just vanishes. I wonder if that means you can put the mangrove tree anywhere you want, even if it's not marsh. Wait, they add new animals in the game? Yes, they did. Welcome in, Fluffy Cheeks. They added in Vomble. That's the male version of the Wombat, so you can breed them. They added in Pleats, I think they're called. That's the platypus male. They added in Boricoot, is it? You have the Boricoot, then the Bandicoot, or something like that. I can't remember the names. But that's the rat-looking things. That's a male one too. And then there's the rooster as well, which is for chickens, of course. Alright, here's home. But yeah, we've been looking for this guy for a while. I'm glad we got him. Can you put this on the car? Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know you could do that. Get in there! Yay! Pet him. And he ate. There you go. Now we got one. Nice. And now, my friends, we can do the... we can bring out our little mangrove tree. Just like this. Bam! And we have a mangrove tree. Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, you can put it there. That's so weird. Why does that work? Whatever, I'm not gonna question it. I'm just happy it works. Okay, we need some light over here. Let's get some more lanterns going. Wow, now I have to play this all over again. I recommend it. I'm definitely gonna do another playthrough of this at some point again. Like, this game is the good stuff, man. Okay, where do we want the lanterns? We can have 2 lanterns here. That's cute. I like that a lot. Very nice. I want it to be lit, but not like... I don't want to do this. You know, I want them to be able to sleep without being... Sorry about that. I may have just kind of ruined their sleep here. Actually, I think I can fix this. We put this like right there. I think he moves. I'm gonna pick it up again. I'm sorry for being a dick. I just wanted to fix it. There you go. Come on. Hey. You gonna sleep? Is he just perpetually awake now? I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do this. Anyway. But yeah, I want it to be lit, but not like too much. We could put one right there. Make this a tiny bit smaller, but at least it's lit up a little. Now we're gonna work on the chook area. And the chook area, as far as I think is the best way, is right here. So we want to move this tree. Don't know where we're gonna put it. We just put it like here for now. And we're gonna be extending this part. That. And then we connect the road right here, and this is the entrance right here. And then we'll have the bird coops or chicken coops there. Definitely got some ideas in my head. Drop off some random stuff. Oh, right. We need to... Oh, and we also need a place for the moo. I still don't really know where I want the moo to go. Like, it could be by this dude. Because he is the animal caretaker after all. And we already have vehicles. We're not going to use the moo for travel. So I think we are actually going to put it here. The doggo, though, or diggo, or whatever, we might have a little dog house for him by our house. That might be better. Okay. We need to repair the little thing. We need to repair the dirt printer in order to continue there, really. We're running low on iron. I'm actually gonna go ahead and... Why is everybody here? This is so creepy. Dude, they're all outside of my home. This looks like a riot. Is there an uprising, guys? Are they gonna overthrow us? Do I have anything to worry about? This is my livelihood at stake. Buff as much as we can. There's still the remnants of the... Dude, it's a crocodile over here. You guys are not, like, careful enough. I gotta protect them from themselves. Dude, look at them. I can't help but feel, like, partially responsible. You know what I mean? Because they wouldn't have this limited space if I actually gave them space to walk over here. So I guess, you know what? Touche. I can't blame him too much. Erwin is probably having a good time, though. And he's one of them. No, that's Melvin. Yeah, Erwin is chill because he's over by his place over there. He's got space. Okay. Let's drop off the last of the items here. We are really struggling for bars. Let's do one more. We got 9 bars there, which is nice. Oops. No. We'll cook all of those and the crocodile meat. I kinda want to cook a lot of the crocodile meat in here too. We have a lot of it. We can keep it a little bit. That's our go-to, like, scrap food when we're not doing anything specific, you know? What are they running for? To another crocodile? I want to trash these so bad, but it's not worth it. Or it's not possible. Oh, I guess I could put them in here. That's like a garbage can, right? That gets cleaned out eventually. Okay, now we can drop off the food. This. The inventory is kind of coming back a little bit, guys. There you go. Lovely. Oh, there was another crocodile. Let's see it. Good. Sitting will cause it to recover health faster. Thank you guys for telling me that. Male living space, true, honestly. It's actually a good point, yeah. I didn't mean to click that, I meant to click the other one. Wildflowers. River daisy. And because I don't know what they look like. I probably have them, but I don't know. We should probably take a day to just gather some flowers too here. Okay, you have a problem with my living space? You think it's not good enough? Let me fix that. There. Are you happy now? Is that better? Did not say anything about the quality. Fair, fair. You know what I should be doing? I didn't even think about this. This is what I should be doing. Well, I should have been doing for a while now. This. This is a huge space. You just get free seeds whenever it rains. Don't even need a farm or a sprinklers or anything for it. It's free. Yeah, I'm muting you. This paper needs to be finished by the end of today. You can't mute me. Request denied. Just kidding. I hope the work goes well. I hope you're able to get the work done. Shiny disc. Funny thing is, shiny discs are not that valuable anymore. Like, it doesn't matter that much if we get one. In the beginning, it was like, oh my god, shiny discs, that's 10k. But now, like, one Broconium node takes like 20 minutes in game to get, and that's like 12 discs. Seems like the scythe is not great to animation cancel. Because of how the tool works. Kind of like they upgraded the tools in Stardew a bit. It needs to finish the whole animation to be able to swoop everything. So if you animation cancel, you cancel like this, kind of like halfway through it. If I can do a good example of it. See? I didn't get that one. I canceled it too fast. Oops. Yeah, I feel like I should be doing this. We're gonna need a lot of grass, so... Bastard. Oh yeah, we have this for energy. Wait, honey is perfect. Here I was using I was thinking of like a good energy source, but honey is actually really good. Because it produces out of nothing continuously and maybe not fast enough, but at least a nice little substitute. Or complement maybe. But at least now we have a lot of we have a lot of chicken meat now, so I guess it's fine. It looks so weird when you have no grass down and it's just the flat ground. Looks empty. Strange. There is so much grass here. You've gotten 143 seeds already. I can do this every once in a while. I might do a lot of this off stream, just grinding these seeds. But I will probably set up a farm for it then. But luckily, we can just make a farm, spam sleep, and every 2 days we harvest it. If we ever run into a shortage of seeds. Which I don't think we will. Not anytime soon anyway. Kind of the same as in Stardew. I started using less grass and trying to fill in things with more, or fill in space with more meaningful things than just grass. So we end up using a lot less, both in Stardew and in Dinkum. It's actually really nice. Mainly the corners and stuff. We can just keep going until the crab soup runs out. Actually perfect. Soon you're gonna get your own place. I promise you. You're gonna get your own place. You're gonna have a little shower. You're gonna have lots of wonderful things. Hang in there for a little bit longer. Speaking of which, we need to get another watering can from Rain. And potentially more seeds too. It feels like it's easier getting fir grass seeds than the tropical ones. Because I feel like the tropics, there's a lot of items that take up space where a grass tuft could grow. Like Spinifex resin, fern seeds, all these, right? Whereas this just has just sheer grass. Which feels a lot easier to me anyway. We have almost 1,000 grass seeds at this point. We might as well harvest. Well, maybe we shouldn't harvest it yet. Let's get... Oh, never mind, he's closed. Get another one of these. I love when they sell the same seeds twice. Potato seeds. Potato seeds. How long does it take for this to grow? 6 days! It's faster than I thought. Yeah, that one is almost grown over there. Might actually be grown. Oh yeah, we got the jet ski. Nice. There's an easy way to find out. Yeah, it is fully grown. Very neat. What having that one there instead? Something like that. It looks so empty over here now. That's nuts. Okay, we already have the potatoes. How many onions do we have compared to potatoes? Not that much more. We can plant another 24 of each, maybe. Good day, Mr. Melvin. Oh my god, that's so many more onions than I thought it would be. Okay. Drop this down and we'll use this to get more pearls eventually. Don't need it right now though. Okay, so we have a lot more grass to work with here, which is nice. We could get started on that already. We have to move the buildings here though. Can't put grass underneath the building, you gotta have it down beforehand. The same with this one. Like you saw how I placed this grass here, right there, even though I used it here, and it doesn't work here. But if I remove it, then I can place it down. And then I can put the sign back, and I have the grass underneath. So, a bit finicky like that, but it works. Go ahead and extend that. We need to wait. We need to get the We need to get the pathing. $788. Damn. We need to get this and this. We already have the rocky one, I think. Yeah, we do. Nice. And then I think it should go like that, right? Yes, yeah. Now, how do we do this? Maybe like this, actually. We need more gum wood. We need the bird coops. And 2 feeders. Oh yeah, I forgot about the bandicoot ones too. Could expand another area back here, maybe. That's possible. Right there. It should be. Now we can have some flowers or something here. What happens if we do this? Couldn't really fit anything meaningful in there. We could maybe extend the water by 2. That would just look kind of funny. Yeah, they don't path find out if you do this. They do if you do this. They will find a way out with this. But if you cover that up, they won't be able to get out anymore, even though you can definitely go through here. Interesting. Yeah. But yeah, let's go with this then. And then probably like that. Now we gotta try and make this look nice and even. It doesn't have to be a huge area. I feel like that's a big enough area for it, to be honest. Or we put the bandicoots here, and then we fill it out all the way to the edge because they would actually need more space. How do you even get the bandicoots? We have one of them, but where's the other one? Do you have to find them both in the wild? Bandicoot, Dinkum, Boricoots. Wild Boricoot which has been domesticated with the domestic crate. Wait. Is there not... Burrowcoot, wait, Burrowcoot. Okay, so you can buy it from Mr. Irvin. Yeah, there is one. Okay, there it is. I didn't see that at first. Rowan? Okay. You know, whatever. Should we have, like, I feel like the chickens would make them feel better to have there. What kind of den do they need? They need a medium one. That's what I thought. In that case, I definitely want the chickens here. Reason being that we already have the two... these two here, and it's just gonna look weird to have another two. It would be nicer to mix it up and have different buildings near each other, like this. Oh, they're tiny. They are tiny, aren't they? Could go with 4 chickens. Is that those homes are tiny, bro. You reckon the animals will be fine up there for a little while? I think that's fine. I think that's okay. What's the worst that could happen, guys? I'm sure it's okay. Oh, we need a domestic crate too, in case we find a rooster. Nah. Nah. Don't feel like doing that. Franklin needs some quests done, I know that. I love easy quests, man. Easy quests are the best. Okay. Now we need to saw, right? Saw 8 planks. Which ones do we need the most? Of course, gum. It's always gum. It's a bit more organized over here now, especially now that we lost the animals there. There's a lot more space now. Once we're done with the crops, we can stop planting them here too, and we can start preparing Rain's place. Although, to be fair, wouldn't this be a sick place for Rain to be? We could have this huge rice field, keep it, manage it a bit more, and then we'll have like Rain be maybe up here or something, and then we could have various crop plots around. That wouldn't even be bad, to be honest. Not bad, not bad. Let's drop off some stuff. Ah. You know what? We have so little food in this one. Cool. So what do we need now? What did we need to do? We need to... Oh! The bird coops. We need 2 more. And I think I know where I want them to. Do we not have any yellow hibiscuses? Really? Well, we gotta fix that. I'll probably move this thing, the radio tower, the portable one or whatever you want to call it. I'll probably move that to by our house when we eventually do have it. Because that way we'll have an easy access to get back home whenever we want. Which would be a huge, huge boon. But we haven't built our house yet, so I don't want to take up unnecessary space with that. Okay, there's 2 things we're looking for today. We're looking for the rooster, if possible, and yellow hibiscuses. Just a couple. We're going to be able to get so many of them when we eventually go to the island. But any flowers that we can find, stuff like that. Feel free to let me know if you actually see a rooster that I miss. The funny thing is, I've never seen one in game, ever. I've never seen a rooster. I know what they look like. I've seen it on the wiki. Rachel found one on our save, but I've never seen it. And looking for it at night might not be the smartest idea ever. I kind of want to check if there's any flowers too in the billabongs that I haven't gotten yet. We need to check our little flower chest. Make sure that we have plenty of stuff. Ow. Am I crazy or is there no hibiscuses? Might have to steal one from where we placed one already. Or we just use the red ones, like... Not the end of the world, but... A quick little loop here, but yeah, I can't find any. I thought they grew all the way through spring. I guess they stopped growing towards the end of the spring, maybe? There it is! There was one! I guess I was just in an area that I've already like looted them all, maybe? One would imagine more would spawn, but... Or yeah, maybe I just didn't see them. Like, they are pretty... I'm surprised I caught that. Yeah, I just haven't seen them, I think. It's so dark. I don't see any roosters, so we'll just head back here. We'll find it eventually, my friends. The jet ski is as big as a rowboat, actually. I just hear them in there. I'm sorry, guys. You'll be out soon, I promise. Maybe not like that. Maybe like this. That I think is pretty cute. It's a nice little interesting shape of it. Then you can do a yellow one back here. And maybe a tree right there. And a red one at the end there. That's cute. So probably a gum tree for that one, huh? Now bringing up a gum tree here could be a little bit tricky. Lucky for us, we have our little exploit. We just pick up the tree, just like this. Go back over here and we're good. We got the we got the tree placed. Lovely. Not sure if that's how I want it to look though, but we'll see. We'll see. Now, the one thing I am unsure about is this won't reach. So we're gonna need another silo here for the boricoots and for the coops. So the closer we can have the feeding trays to the entrance here, the better. If we could do like some of this action. Like that. And then we put 2 of them here. And then 2 of them here. That might look okay. Maybe we just do this. Yeah, we need another 2. I think we have 2 actually, but we need to craft another 2 after that for the boricoots. Yeah, we did have 2. Nice. Didn't realize I would need 4 chickens, but thinking about it more clearly, I feel like that makes sense. We can either do it like that. That looks kind of boring in my opinion. And we do need a silo somewhere. Although we could put the silo there. Let's make another one. It means we have to replenish 2 silos, but it would have to replenish it twice as fast anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, it's basically the same amount of work for maintenance here. While we're here, we might as well do this. Like, would that be ridiculous? We can get through here, but I don't think the animals can. It does look kind of weird. I would rather extend this. And then maybe put it there. Something like that. That feels better to me. Probably have a tree there. I don't think I want a big tree though. I want an apple tree, I think. I would imagine the same trick works for this, right? Yep. Same trick works. Because I don't want the big tree. I don't want something that blocks anything. I just want something to switch it up a little bit, make it look a bit more interesting. So, how about an apple tree right there? Kinda cute. And then we can have like some flowers right there. Maybe. Maybe. Oh. One flower is enough, I think. Then we need another gate. And we should be good to just start dropping off the chickens, to be honest. You can actually sleep here. Let's see, we need 5 shells, grind 2 stones. Did see some gum logs down here. Question is, does this count? No. You need to actually pick it up. Means we need to travel a little bit. There's one. There. Nice. I think these are the same flowers. We'll grab a few just in case. There's so many of them here. Takes no time at all. There's definitely gonna be flower patches too. Like I'm gonna have huge flower patches at the Rain's place, I think. Like we would just have like, let me show you. Instead of just having random flowers like placed in random places, which we'll also have. That looks really nice too, if done right. But what you can do, like right next to a house, you can have like that. Actually looks really nice when done right. Just a whole patch of them. Or you could switch out some of them if you wanted. Have a little bit of white and yellow flowers, maybe even some pink ones too. That can also look wonderful. But yeah. I feel like I don't do that kind of stuff enough. Mainly because I play Stardew, and the flowers in Stardew, I'm sorry, they suck. They're terrible, I think. Same with Minecraft, their flowers are also bad. It just doesn't... You can't... Like the rose bushes in Minecraft, for example, is an example where it's actually kind of nice. But the tulips and the blue jazzes in Stardew and the regular rose, small one in Minecraft, they look underwhelming. They don't look like a, you know, a collection of flowers. It's just one flower. That's something I hope they change. Give us an incentive to like really place a bunch of them. And then Stardew has the extra thing where it's like you have to till the ground for them. At least the plantable ones. And that the flower is just small, like not big enough to cover the tilled area, and it just looks ugly. Okay, 5 shells. Do that. These are all flowers that we have. We're good on these. I think we picked up enough flowers. It's mainly the hibiscuses we need, and we're gonna get an infinite amount of those on the island. We have nothing really to worry about at this point. Let me see how many we got. Like, we have like 20 to 50 of each flower. It's solid, man. Even these. Even those. Nice. Let's get 2 more chooks. Oh, we need a gum gate. There you go. Very nice. Oops. Like that. Look how much nicer that looks. We could even go ahead and do this, maybe. Like that. Give it a little more better shape. Cool. And of course, this too. Not sure what we'll do with the silo. We gotta figure that out. But I think I might move this back 1 step. For now, though, let's get the chickens in there. Get 2 more chickens. Karma. Interesting names for these chickens. Another Rowan. Okay. We have 2 Rowans. I'm treating my animals with care, right, guys? Okay, we got... Oh, 2 chickens in there. 2 in there. Welcome in, Spirit. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so... We have... the Borikut area left to do here. But this is looking rather cute, isn't it? I think we might even do this. Dinkum, that's true. That's very, very true, my friend. It's gotta be possible, right? Yeah. Fun. Nice. There you go. Come on. No, we can get up. Ah, there we go. And I guess we could do it like this, maybe? Like that? And then we can do this instead. Give this a little bit more of an interesting, like, shape, you know? Maybe a tree there too. At least a tree back here. Ooh, there. Right there. What tree? Which one do we need the most, do you think? I'm thinking like another fruit tree. Maybe a Kwandong. Okay, so Kwandong is this direction, right? Yeah, plains. Let's see if we can find a Kwandong over here. Pretty likely. I don't remember chopping them down. Just moved them. Or we just looted them. Like we harvested them. Oh, I see a Kwandong tree. Also figured out how to keep them healthy better. I made animal pens, but also a centralized feeding area connected to pens in the middle, and the showers on the moving path to food. Oh, they will always go. They will always go to their shower if they need to, at least as far as I know. But it sounds like a pretty clever setup. I just go with whatever I think looks nice. As long as it works, I'm happy. Oh, excuse me. There you go. And now we bring out the Kwandong tree. I guess, so we'll put it probably right. I mean, we could do like this, right? Put that one down. And then take out the Kwandong tree and put it right there. That's cute, man. I like that. I like that a lot. I don't think it's a bad thing to have this protrusion here. You can actually expand on it. That'll just be a wild area outside. At least I think so. We'll keep it for now at least. This actually turned out quite nice, didn't it? A little bit of changes, but not so bad. Now, for this one. As a rare glider you have there? Yep, I got 2 of them actually. I already sold one of them, but I got 2 of them. Very rare indeed. I think like that's probably best, right? Maybe we could fence this in then. Then we'll fix the path. And we do another one like this. Oof. Oof. That's not so bad. Now we have 2 choices. We can either mirror the coop, have a gate right here that goes into the enclosure. That's option number 1. Option number 2 is we make a little square area here. And then we add a beam or an arch. And then we have the entrance, another fenced area right there. So the area is going to be here instead. Right? Just like that, about a square, roughly like that. Or it'll be here. Those are the 2 options. I can't help but feel like the first one would look better. But would it make sense though? Like the whole area here would look kind of funny like that. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I feel like I would rather save that type of design for Rain's area. We're gonna do a lot of stuff like that. That would look really nice at Rain's place. I use pergolas as docks. You can do that? That's actually clever. Wait. I never thought about that. That's actually really clever, yeah. You can't put anything on it though, unfortunately. But that's cool. Okay, we need to charge this for one. Let's go do that. We can actually sleep here. Yeah, everything's like closed anyway. Yeah, let's do that. Play some Stardew OST again. Love me some Stardew, man. Ever thought of making Atlantis? I mean, I don't know how much you can decorate underwater, my dude. But yeah, that sounds like it could be kind of fun. Okay, so we get a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gotta plant some more seeds and harvest 12 apples. You can decorate and flood the lower area. Ooh, true. I mean, it wouldn't look that good. Unless every building was like Theodore's museum. It wouldn't look that good with these like rustic buildings underwater. I see what you mean though. That is cool. That is really, really cool. I saw Josh's, not Josh's Gaming Garden. Let's Game It Out. Josh from Let's Game It Out did it. Not Atlantis, but he flooded his town. Horribly. Looks really funny. You can make the NPCs swim that way. That's the only way to make them swim. Otherwise they always teleport out of the water and stuff. Gotta be real clever with it. There you go. Now we can get the Boricute. Just bring him over here to have him here. Made it. Nice. We'll get this later. For now, though, we gotta go to Franklin. Better haul ass, Franklin. Better get in there. I think we already have all of these. Yeah. Unforge. Cool. That's both of the bandicoots or boricoots up there. And I forgot to get my thing. Nice. Sorry. And Shane Franklin, wasn't he open since daybreak before? He opens at 8. Closes at 4, I think. Closes on Saturday, Sundays. Yeah, 8 to 4. This. Thank you. Do we have any, like, resources we can use for keys? We can do old contraptions. We don't need that many. We have a fair amount of these. We're probably going to hold on to those for the most part. CDs you can turn into keys too, right? What ratio? If it's 1 for 1, then totally worth it. Because we don't need that many CDs. We already donated all the CDs we need to. It's 2 per thing. It's not bad. Like 14 keys. That's like 39 keys or so right there. Worth. But he used to be in 1,000 working since 7. Really? I don't remember that. You might be right, but I don't remember that. It's been a while since I played. We're probably gonna need to get sparking soup today. Let's just get it now. Because we're gonna have to do a lot of dirt printing here. Let's see if we find any lizards. I saw a few of them some days ago in game. They should still be around here. There's one. We just need 2 sacks, maybe even 1. That's 1 sack. Let's take a quick look and see if we can find another before we go back. There's 1. Cool, that's enough. You flew over one that's on the grass? Oh, really? Thank you, sir. But yeah, well, if we need more, we can go back. But for now, we have what we need, so not a big problem. And then while that is working, we can go ahead and use up the printer here. How big of an area do we need, you reckon? It's I don't think we needed that big of an area, to be honest. Welcome in, Poisonous. Welcome, welcome. This should be good, I think. Gonna cut into our little river down there a little bit, but we can just kind of shorten this area and bring out the river this way instead, so that should not be a problem. I'm gonna have to skedaddle in just a second, guys. We got some groceries coming in. By the way, sorry, Spirit, it's not possible to send links in the chat because we have so many bots. We have to be mindful of that. So, if you want, you can send it in Discord, and I can try checking it from my end. Was it Twitch clip? Oh no, it's fine. You did nothing wrong. It's just that's just how the rule is in the Discord. Unfortunately, it just has to be, or in the Twitch chat. That's just how it has to be. Thank you, Rach. Let's go ahead and drop off this. I don't know how far away it is. It should be done soon, I think. This right? Yeah, there you go. Perfect, perfect. And now, he eats this. And all of a sudden, our dirt printer is not breaking anymore. Even though it looks like it's supposed to. Wait, what is this clip? Just one sec. Let's take a quick look and see if we can find another before we go back.
Where was he? Wait, where was he?
Let's take a
Oh,
quick
there! I
look
see
and
him!
we can find another.
Oh, I see him right there!
Just one sec.
Is it just because it's really laggy, by the way? It's right there! I did not see that boy. He's camouflaged straight in there. Nah, I'm not blind. It's just, it's camouflage. Anybody could have made a mistake. It's not laggy, is it? Like, this doesn't feel laggy at all. I hope it's not laggy. Didn't feel very smooth in the video. Maybe because I re-edited the clip. Ah, it could also be because it's the rendering or something. Yeah, I genuinely did not see that thing. Okay. How's that for a shape? I think that's fine. If nothing else, it's not going to be smaller than this, so we might as well just fill it out. I messed up the small format frame placement. Ah. All good. How good is a dirt printer, guys? Look how many things we have to use. There's so much dirt. Just in this area alone, there's like 300 dirt. Goodness gracious. Thank God for sparking soup. Is that a fish down there? Oh my god, I think it is. Wait. There's a fish right there. He is completely stuck, guys. So what happens if you take away all the water? He's still in there. He has one space of water. Say hello to my friend. We killed the fish. But he's dead. Did he? Didn't get out, did he?
No, he died. Yeah, the fish is gone. He dead. Sorry. For those of you who like fish, I'm sorry. He's gone. What happens if we dig it up again? Ah, he gone. Yeah, he gone. He's 100% gone. Oof. That's, you know, you win some, you lose some. Some have it better than others. See that fish over there? He's having a good time. Let's focus on that one. Let's not focus on the fish that we just destroyed. I didn't know you could do that. I've never been in a situation like that. In Valheim, if you do that, the fish lands on the ground and you can actually pick it up. It's really cool. There you go. Now we got a little area here. You start fencing this in. Gotta get some more of those. I want to make sure that we fence this in fast to get an idea of how things are gonna look. So we might be able to use up the sparking soup if there's anything else. Let me think. Should be enough. Have you taken a seat recently? What is a seat? Or what does a seat mean in this context, I should say? That. And then we need 2 little huts or whatever you call them. Two of these. Basically asking if you still remember the lessons from the mines. Oh, do you mean sitting down to regen health faster? Yeah, we had a recommendation earlier too in the game. Sitting down regens health faster. Who'd have thunk? Okay, that doesn't fit. I feel like it needs to be bigger than this. I feel like it does. Oof. Can't get to that one. We'll have to wait until tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but I wait until later. We need to use the sparking soup while we still can. Let's put dirt next to it so you're standing 1 deep water. I was already standing 1 deep water, but it's too deep. Unfortunately, we need the diving helmet for that. And I don't have it on me right now. This is looking a bit more sizable. Yeah, that's looking a little bit better now. Maybe... yeah, like that, right? And then another one right there. And now... one there, and maybe one there. This has a little bit more space now. And I think we can have the feeders right here. That should reach, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that should reach. We can try it, can't we? Or does it only fill in the morning when you do this? It'll give it a second. Should the entrance be there, or should the entrance be here? I feel like the entrance can be there, that's fine. If you use a tape measure on things like the silo, it shows the footprint your stuff has to be in. Oh, that does that too? I didn't know it did that. Actually kind of neat. We gotta get a gum gates. I think we have a tape measuring, but it's fine. Like, even if it doesn't reach, we can, you know, I'm 99% sure it's gonna reach. Alright. Go ahead and get the diving helmets. Oh, our groceries are here. Give me just a second, guys. We can actually charge this while I'm gone. So it's back when I'm ready. I'll be back in just a little bit, alright, guys? Alright, there we go. We should have the dirt printer already here. Oh, actually, maybe not. That was not 5 minutes. We can gift some villagers. Flannel flowers. Like, I don't know where you... I think I do have those, actually. We might actually have some. Isn't this the flannel flower? Yeah, it is. They were right by us. He does not expect much, huh? Space helmet? Brother. I'm a duck in space, guys. Okay, Fletcher's already done. We do rain, maybe. Oh, we already did rain. Franklin, down here. John is done. Clover needs. Sure. Shiny disc. Oh. Nice suit. Funny thing is we can sell that straight to Franklin for 3 times the profit. She does not know how to do business, guys. Garfish, nah. I like how he says like, oh, no problem, don't worry, dude. And then he's like, welcome in, Johnny. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. White paper daisies. Yeah, we have those too. Dude, I swear that little platypus, there's so many more of that one than the other ones. I've seen like 7 of those. But only 1 Vomble and no rooster yet. You got your white paper daisies. Dude, Melvin wanders. Look at him, dude. Nice. I killed enough time to get our dirt printer back. 2 birds, 1 stone. We got some quests done and we don't have to spam sleep as much. Wait. Oh my god. I didn't bring the diving helmet. Dag nabbit, bro. There we go. Like that. And now we just gotta figure out how to decorate this place. I'm thinking like a lime tree could be nice. Get a little bit of mix. Could do another apple. Oricus look like they would like apples. We have a bunch of apple trees by us that we planted. So many. Too many. It's good though, because it's probably my favorite fruit tree. And it's colorful, it's vibrant, can go anywhere. Got our little fruit tree. I can't believe this actually works. There. Do a yellow one, maybe a Another yellow flower behind it. This. Kinda cute. And we do need some lights. We don't have any lights by the coop either. And then probably a tree, at least one tree right there. Maybe even two. We could do two pine trees. Look, the jacaranda tree! Or jacaranda tree, whatever it's called. Dude, that's beautiful, man. You gotta do it under pressure. There you go. Even under pressure, we got it. Are they sleeping together? No, that's just him. Oh, they're just that big. Wombats are huge, man. I don't know if they're that huge in real life, though. Do another pine tree. Can we do it twice, guys? What do you think? Yes. Yes, we can. Maybe more like that. Yeah, that's better. Ooh, I like how small it is compared to the other one, too. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. I have a little bit of water too. What if we put it like right there? It's still kind of small. Still fits, but now we can have a little better, bigger water area. Kinda wish I could move it back a step. Let's try it. Nah, it's smaller now. But is that still better though? Actually, I like it when it's bigger, I think. That's too little space for them. It doesn't work either. Would this be too much? Yeah, I think so. How about we move this back one more step? That would be an option. That's better. That's much better. Oh, where are the water beds at? Did I drop those off? I don't even remember that. There. Cool. I did drop them off. So that makes all the areas finished. That's all the animal areas to my knowledge. Maybe the minus the moo, perhaps. Add a flower in there too. Here comes the best part, adding the grass. Do the animals eat the grass? They do, right? The grass that spawns on the ground from rain and stuff. I know the wombats, I'm pretty sure they do, because that's part of the strategy to automate the seed process, I guess. If I'm not mistaken. I just realized I forgot about the path. Like that. Like that, maybe? There we go. In you go. Hiya! Cool, cool, cool. Pet them, welcome them to their new place. And here we go. Here's hoping this works now. We did all the quests, we're all good, yeah. I think this will work. I believe so. Yes, it does. It reaches. Very great. Lovely. They all get food now. This turned out pretty cute, didn't it? Look at the little animal area of ours. Very nice. I love the way this is elevated over here. Actually love this. Now, they need showers. The chickens need showers too, don't they? So we need 2 more showers. We need to get to rain. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. I think we have 2 watering cans. Do we have any extra shower? No. It's fine. Go ahead and upgrade this. Oof, we have barely enough money for, or barely enough iron for this. We definitely need to go hunting for iron, 100%, man. Tower could go here, maybe. That's a really good placement for it, I think. And for the chickens, perfect. I genuinely don't know if they need it or not. But whatever, we'll have it there regardless, for now at least. That's so nice, dude. I love this. This is great. I think I made it maybe a little bit too long. Actually, I don't know how it would work if it wasn't like this. If we move that back one step, yeah, that would still work, I think. Yeah, actually, it absolutely would. What if we actually do this? Oh. No? Yeah. The silo could actually fit in there too. But then it might block some of the view. That does look kind of nice, to be honest. But I don't know, would that interfere with anything? It looks kind of empty over here as a result. But what I was thinking was, what if you moved this back one step? You could even make it bigger. Like it can be a bigger place. But then you can have like a bench here or something. Or maybe the other way around. We extend this part. Like that. Maybe not, maybe not. We don't need this then. Okay, something like this. Okay, and then we extend this part. Like that. And here is where I'm thinking maybe we could have like a bench right there. Ooh. Because I was thinking of a place to put a bench, but I couldn't really think of one. So how about right there? That's not bad. You just take it all in and relax after a hard day's work. Cool. Oh, we got a little bit of grass coming in. Nice. Morning, sleepyhead. Are we? I don't think we've milked her yet, have we? High quality milk immediately. Oh, it's because she's so happy. It's so weird for me to see the animals happy. I'm not used to that, so it's like strange, you know what I mean? Just unusual. There's so much poop. Crazy amount of poop. I'm just gonna drop off all the items in here for now. We have the loom here too. Cool. Now, what should we focus on for now? Like, I'm pretty happy with this, man. The animal area, like, I think that's it for this part. Yeah, see, that tree is pink. That looks amazing. But this tree is not. Is it because it's not fully grown yet? Oh, it is. I actually don't know. Maybe it isn't. It just looks like it. Maybe you can move half-grown trees. I haven't thought about that. Alright. Ooh, you know what we should have back here, maybe? Another tree. Let's do a lime tree this time. Because I want a small tree back there, but a very tiny one. Maybe even this. You can move that one. Look how big look how big the basket is compared to the tree itself. It makes sense though, I mean. The roots are usually pretty big on some of these. Yeah, I don't think that tree would look that good back there. We'll go with this one. Diggos reside in medium animal bed dens, right? So we're gonna need one. That's like the dog house, I guess. We're probably gonna have that one by our house when we eventually build it. Can't believe we haven't built our house yet. It's kind of funny. There you go. Get a little bit more greener over here. Definitely feel like we're missing some greenery up here. I want the fruit tree. We'll get another actually. We have some lime trees down there. Oh, am I not? Oh, there you go. I wasn't hovering it. It said harvest. I thought I was close enough. Yeah, I think I need another one here. I think that's what the problem is. And then maybe a wattle flower. Can't move those sadly, so we're gonna have to plant it. But I want the yellow one. Nice. So, now we want to start working on our own place, I guess. But before we do that, let's just make sure we have nothing else that we need to do with Urban, right? Wait, what is this? Oh, there is a dog kennel. Oh. Oh, cool. Well, lovely. Perfect timing. We're gonna need that for the house. So our house right about here sounds good to me. We're just gonna have to figure out exactly how big we want this place to be. He sells a dog bowl too, if you want to check for that. He sells a dog bowl? I mean, animal feeder? I don't know if I've seen dog bowl in there. I want the entrance to our place to be kind of close. That's where the stairs are gonna go. Probably with two like plants in the front, like right here and here. And then it goes up here. And then we'll fence off this area. I think I'll use palm wood fence for this. I want to try and mix it up a little bit, so it's not just gum wood log, you know? But I do want to keep it kind of woodsy. Interesting that they do connect. Actually really interesting. Not sure how I like it, to be honest. But we can just plant a tree right here and it should cover it up pretty well. And we could go down and get one right now. One more down here, right? Oh, there isn't. Well, let's just go get an apple tree. There was one over here, pretty close. Seeing it from this angle is kind of a vibe too, actually. There's a lot more structure this time around with this village than our old one. Like that. Now it's harder to see the fence merging there. So, I think I want to have a wall for this. Like this. Do I want to have brick stairs? I think so, yeah. We can think about that though, but we'll use brick stairs for now. How much higher can we go? Oops. That's the limit. That is what, 4? Yeah, that's 4 high we can go. So we could do another layer. I want the house to have a vantage point. I don't want it to be like the same level as everything else. So this might be the peak. It's not going to be any higher than this. Which would mean probably another thing like that. But I would want to move it back a little bit. Because I'm thinking of like a pergola here with some vehicle underneath. Maybe right in front here. And then it goes up. Because it kind of feels pointless to have one stair and then nothing here. I want something down here. The doghouse could be down here. That's an option. But either way, in that case we have to move out like this. There you go. We're gonna do some Nookmal quests and then sleep. Franklin closed just now, unfortunately. When does Rain close? Oh, she also closed just now. That's rough. Whatever. $164 keys. By the time that we do actually do some not dungeons, island hopping, or the airport, when we get the airport, I don't think we're going to be struggling much. Let me think here. We need to cook food, right? Cook one fruit. Yeah. We should, I just realized, we should be able to get some new licenses from Fletch here. Hello, Mr. Fletch. Do we have any deeds yet? Nope. Good. License. So this is what I'm curious about. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Would that make 10 rows? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it does. Cool. Now it's 10 rows. That one is 6,000. It's very pricey. This one increases our this slot down here. So now we have 10 rows here too. We're gonna have 11 by the time it's done, but that's probably like 3,000 now, right? So 9,000 together, yeah. 6,000 and 3,000, 9,000. We need 18,000. 22, 25,000 Nook Miles we still need. That's crazy. After all of the ones that we have already spent, that is wild. Buy furniture, sell bugs. How much is the bug one? 80. I don't think that's enough to warrant it. I mean, if they're not hard to find. Not Sunday, is it? No, it's Wednesday. But he's open. Mr. John is. Get this one. One. Yeah, no, not finding a lot. Oh yeah, we were gonna do the moo too, right? Where could we put the moo? The moo doesn't eat, does he? Does he have a friendship bar? Yeah, it does. We could put him in here with the bandicoots. I have to think about it, exactly where to put him. It makes the most sense to put him here. Then we would probably have to expand it a little bit. Like probably expand it here. And then put it, yeah, that's probably the best choice. It's gonna be tricky when these guys are here, but I'm sure we can make it work. What else do we have? Buy one furniture piece. What the heck are you doing, Melvin? I need you to work right now. What is Melvin like? Look like the kind of dude who likes chicken. There's no way he won't like this, guys. Nice. Wonderful. Easy. Berry bread. Huh. When does he open? Oh, 10! Oh! Okay, cool. Nice. These are done now. Oh, Jesus! We might need to oversee the security in this place, guys. That is a problem right there. These are now done. You stop. What's with the crocodiles? This is why I don't live in Australia, I guess. Casually getting attacked by crocodile in broad daylight. Alright. All done and dusted. We can sell to John now. Time to open, Melvin. Why is every single villager so late? Is that him running? Very half wall. Oh! You can wall off the house. Get like 100 of them. I don't know how many we need, but that should surely be enough. I haven't been buying enough stuff from this dude. Probably should be doing that. What's the name of that one? Stylish chair. Oh. Okay. We're probably gonna need to find another chest for furniture pieces, but for now, just drop them off there. Okay, let's expand this little area and add in the moo, and then we'll continue with our house too. Okay. Put that one there, perhaps, or maybe there? Yeah, that's good. We'll... put 2 of those there. And then we'll make another hut for the moo. Ooh, wait a minute. Moo. Dinkum. They don't use the big... Ooh, they might use the big one. Animal stall. Oof, I didn't think about this. They need the big one, not the medium-sized one. Okay, we're gonna need to maybe make it a little bit bigger then. That was gonna fit perfectly too, dang it. Missing iron ore. Thankfully, we have a quarry for precisely this purpose. Oh. Oh, that one needs iron bars. Oops. Luckily we actually have enough for that too. And now we need nails. Let's see, can we make this work anyway? Is the question here. Here's the plan. We extend it out by yet another point. That means we can make the water bigger too, though, which is nice. The stall would have to be like right there, right? Or we put it right there. That might work better. Like one step to the left there when the thing moves. You can actually just do that. Boom, like that. Cover all this up. Put it right there. There you go. And then maybe move that one. You can keep it there. And then probably have another fruit tree there or something. Do moose need to eat too? I don't know if they do. Moo, food. It says nothing about food. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you need to feed them. I don't even know if you can. Yeah, we'll leave it then. But here is where I want the new water then. That is perfect. Now we just gotta get him over here. And he'll actually be able to shower. He actually has a home now, guys. And just to show that I don't judge him, even though he's stinky, I will still ride him. I don't judge. This was not his fault. He didn't choose this. He was kidnapped one day and I never gave him a better home. Need to find another way up, I think. Actually, maybe. Oops. Oh. Maybe this will work. They are not easy to control, dude. Not at all. Okay, we got it. Nice. Whee! He's stinky even in the water? Interesting. I don't know what kind of logic that is, but whatever. Yeah, come on. Not the easiest to control, but hey. He's trying his best, guys. Don't judge. I don't know if I'm talking about the moo or me here. You're almost home. Come on. You gotta jump the fence, buddy. Nice. Lovely. There you go. There you go, buddy. Now you're all nice and fine and dandy. Look at him. He's happy, guys. He got his home. All the animals. Except the rooster. Which we're still... Which we're still working on. So maybe we can do a little quick look around and see if we find one. Would be nice, you know. Would be really nice. That's the last animal we need for our little collection here. I don't think there's any more animals, right? Like domesticatable animals, anyway. Except for the Digo, but that's not going to be at Irwin's. Anybody got any recommendations for finding the rooster? Is it just about luck, guys? Is there no skill involved? You just have to look around and pray. That can't be it. Like, you saw how blind I was with regards to the lizard. How the heck do you think I'm gonna see a rooster in this? The rooster has like the same colors as the grass and the yeah, the grass. Yellow and green, I think. Maybe a little brown. It would help if I had seen them before. Like outside of the wiki. Like I've seen it in the wiki. I've never seen it in actually? Rooster Dinkum. Maybe you can see it in the wild too. Yeah, there's no pictures of it in the wild, but it does have a little red on it, which should help. Nice, a lot of these. Oh, give me a second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Got a call real quick. Alright, back to the rooster. Whoop. I like how we still have the collection point over here. You can actually move it if you break it. So if we do need it at some point, I will. For now, I don't find the need for it though. The rooster. Where you at, buddy? Oh god, I have no food in my system. It's just like real life. I pooped out a waterbed accidentally. Woo! Okay. Be good. Like, I just gotta double check, man. Do you prefer picking over growing with flowers? Yes. Wait, picking over growing with flowers. Oh, you mean rather than making my own? Okay, I see. Yeah. That's. I mean, that's how I'm doing right now. But yeah, you're probably right. It's probably better the other way. It's what I'm used to. That's why. Rooster, is it actually available in all seasons? Like, where is the... Oh, wild rooster. There you go. Yeah, tropics. Yeah, there it is. You can capture it with an animal trap too. Yeah, there's no secret. It's literally just we gotta find the little bastard. That's all it is. Oh my god, can you pick this up too? Oh my god. That is amazing, actually. I bring one of those home. Let's just hope the wild roosters ain't rare doggo rare. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're that rare, the roosters. I think it's a mix of them being somewhat rare and being extraordinarily hard to find in the grass. Like the Wombat, or Womble, very easy to spot from super far away. The Rooster, good luck with that. You're gonna have to be up close and personal to be able to see him. I think it's just one of those things. Do you use Spinifex trees in your town? No, not yet, but I might. This one I just picked up. I'm probably not gonna have a lot of those, if any. I just want to try it, see what it looks like. Some like some fauna or whatever you call it's just not gonna fit in, and that's just how it is, right? You can always try. So many turkeys. Well, this is a good argument to build in the tropics, huh? You'll probably run into one naturally at that point. What does the rare doggo look like, by the way? Here's a brown one. Here's whatever this is. Like black and brown? And there's a white ones. Which one is a rare one? That's actually a lot of iron. Oh, opal too. The rare ones are different dog breeds, so like 5 to 6 different rare ones. Worst case of spawning than a shiny Pokemon. Oof, that's rough, man. What, less than 1 in 8,000? Isn't that what shiny is? 82,000 or 8,200? Something like 8,000. Welcome in, Nancy. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Rooster, rooster, Mr. Rooster, where are you at? I need you for my collection. Can I grab these while I'm... Yeah, you can. Even if you have a tree in your inventory, you can still loot these. Lovely. Your character works just the same. The only difference is you can't like switch tool. 1 in 10,000, Jesus. You can increase the spawn rate with one of the wishes. Oh. You mean fortuitous fortuitous wish or whatever it's called? Right, well, no rooster. When you picked up one of those, you picked up a bottle trees, good early game hardwood in the desert, I think. These spinifex standing up, you can harvest them. Drop seed pods, you crack them open over fire and you get seeds. Oh. Yeah, we have 10 seeds of those. Okay, so what I was thinking is maybe we can have it here somewhere. Like, we'll drop it off here for now. Cool. Sleepy time. Whee! Throw them in an open fire. So do you mean the actual seeds? Let me try it. Let me try it. Just for the fun of it. Dude, we got like 1 level from farming. How is that even possible? We harvested all of that. What level do we have in farming anyway? $38. It's not even much. That's crazy. Holy moly. Let's go ahead and grab... I think they're over here. Yeah, these, right? You need a fire? I don't think I have a campfire. Funnily enough, I used up all of them. Unless... Yeah, we don't have any. Actually, easiest way to see if we have any is to go in here. Over this one. Yeah, we don't have one. I just toss it in there? Oh, that's interesting. I think you can't put seeds on barbecue. Yeah, makes sense. 3 seeds. Interesting. So those are the... Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, we're I don't know if we'll use those. Maybe, maybe not. It all depends. Let's see. We gotta pet the animals, saw planks, plant 3 tree seeds. Didn't we just do that? But that doesn't count. That's messed up. Another 8 planks. Jesus. Wanna pet an animal? Let's pet the moo. He hasn't gotten any love. Ooh. I gotta sneeze. Oh, excuse me. I mean, you can. Oh, you can. Interesting. I was 400 hours in when I discovered that without a wiki. Yeah, I saw it said like needs fire on it, so I figured it was something like that, but I didn't know what it did. But since I didn't need the trees, I was like, it doesn't really matter, I guess. What do we say, guys? Any rooster today? What do we think? How much longer can this take? How much longer, I ask? There has to be a better way. I guess your best shot is to like get up on a tree like this and just kind of look around. Right? See what's moving. See if it's what you need. You won't like the better way? What's the better way? Helicopter? Shoot, I'll get a helicopter. I just realized something. Wait a minute. if you can pick up trees like that, like we did, what's stopping you from being able to do it with this? I guess. Yeah. I guess it doesn't work because it's not limited by the same thing. You can switch tools, but it's not the same thing. Welcome in, Michelle. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. We are currently looking for a rolled rooster, and I'm desperately trying to see if we can find one, and it's just not happening. And I'm probably just gonna head back and start working on our house instead. Like we have tried a little bit. It'll come naturally. Just a quick little scour through the general areas, I think, should be enough. Ooh, we need this. We definitely need this. Thank you. There he is. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. We have been struggling with this for a long time, and as soon as you came in, we got it. Nice. Thank you. There he is. He's in there, right? I'm scared. He's definitely in, right? Yeah, he's in. He's in. Yeah, 100%. Oh my god. Oh my god, we got it. Yes, we have all the animals. Every last animal. Incredible. The picture on top shows rooster. Yeah. I was looking at it. I was like, that's a rooster on there. He's got to be in there, right? But I'm so scared. You have to understand. I've been spending so long trying to get this dude. And we finally have him. Lord have mercy, that took a long time. Woo! Can we penguin? Well, it's not winter. There's no penguin. Chicken goes here, right? Okay, so do we need to sell one of the chickens then? They're all different colors. I like them, dude. We gotta add another. We gotta make another chicken coop. That's the only solution here. Yeah, let's do that. We need another animal feeder too. Oh my god, we have all the animals. This is absolutely incredible. We need nails, no problem. Just make a couple. And an animal feeder. Well, I still think I still have Christmas roofs from 2 years ago enclosed in a small area waiting for an enclosure to be built. I'm sure it'll happen eventually, soon enough. Somebody will get around to it. It might not be you, but somebody. Don't feel pressure. How's that? That could work. That could definitely work. Look at our little rooster. Like, dude, we got all of them, man. There he is. It only took a few hours of looking. Oh, man. All of our animals have their own little place now. How wonderful is that, dude? Absolutely wonderful. Cool. So now we can start working on our own. A rooster needs 3 adult chooks to give fertilizer egg. Well, we have 4, so we're good. We're good. I was gonna sell one of the chook if they were the same color, but they're all different colors actually. I like that, so we're sticking to it. Just add another one. Now, this is where I need to go back and get the dirt printer because I never went ahead and I never went ahead and got it. Oh, there it is. Anybody else ever use this little trick here? Whee! Super speed! Never seen anybody else do that, to be honest. I think this is fine, I think. What we need is to make a little staircase right here. Just like that. So that's gonna go up to where the house is gonna go. And then we're gonna make the little area for the dog. I don't know how big this area needs to be. I imagine this is a basic chicken coop, right? Yeah, it's just as big. Maybe the doghouse could go right there. No, maybe there. I definitely want it to be fenced in. Kind of like that. Could actually do gum log for this. And then we'll do palm wood here or something. Looks like there's 5 rare dog breeds: a blue heeler, border collie, German shepherd, Jack Russell, and a poodle. Well, once I launched a motorbike into the stratosphere, it stayed on the map in the sky, buzzing and lagging in the game. Really? I've done some glitchy things with vehicles. We managed to glitch out of bounds in the mines, so we were able to fly infinite. Like, there's outside of the mines walls, the indestructible ones, there's just water. It is just like this out here. It's just water, endless expanse of water, but it's dark. It's like very, very dark. You can swim down into the bottom, but if you do, you fall off the map. Very scary, actually. Okay, it's fair to say at least one more, maybe 2. Probably 2. Oops. That's not enough space for a dog, is it? Ah, not enough space for a dog. Needs more space than that. Double check. I mean, it's kind of nice. I mean, we're gonna need to add another row anyway to make the wall, so let's just see what it looks like. Flower here, yeah. Okay. Now we can either be like that, or it can be like that. Yeah, not gonna lie, that is really nice actually. I think we'll do that. Now we gotta charge it though. We're mostly gonna be spam sleeping here, I think. We need to go to Franklin though and get some blueprints. It was common that you could boost and then leave the bike to keep it revving, but it bounced off the wall and rolled back into me and launched itself up. That's so crazy. I've never heard anything like that. Postbox, nice! We got that one, cool. Like we definitely gotta have post boxes for everybody. What do they cost? Copper? Iron bars, of course, it's iron bars. The one bar we don't have. Oh, we're gonna have to. Probably gonna have to go farm somehow. this for now. Oh yeah, we got eggs now. We can put them there. Nice. Yeah, we did all our quests. We got those. I want to talk to Melvin and buy whatever he offers. Unless he's closed today? Probably not. Oh, he is. Well, that's unlucky. Oh, Tuesday too, I suppose. I like the Stardew opening hours more. The village is almost never closed. Let's see if there's any new seeds. Nah, we have like everything now, I feel. We can get another watering can. We need them for the showers, the animal showers. 2 in-game days more for you? Oh yeah, until we're done with the first year, yeah. Nice. And we're gonna get the snag too, which is gonna increase the amount of food we can have. On the last day of every month, the Go-Go Town guy comes to town. The Go-Go Town guy? I think I know who that is. There's some sugar and flour. I think we have that. We might be missing on lacking on the sugar though. You know what? I have a plan for that. Oops. We take the sugar canes, we can do like that many. Like that. Dude, look how much stuff has already grown back here. It's crazy how fast it all grows in. Okay. We have our dirt printer back. It's a promotional NPC whose event was made permanent. It was a Go-Go Town event. Now he comes to the last day of every month. You get the Go Nut bushes. Go Nut bushes. Yeah, I don't recognize this. When was this added? Well, we've played through a few seasons, but haven't seen it yet. Unless you mean once a year. 2 years ago. That's as high as it goes, I think. Yeah. It doesn't go higher than that. We have officially reached the peak. And look at that view from here. Ooh. Rainbow! Over the train station! Oh, that's beautiful right there. Beautiful. He comes at the end of every month, but he's rare like the hunter when he's around. The phone calling sound can be heard. It's super annoying. Ah. I don't think I want it this high, actually. But excessive. Let's try it. Not bad. It all depends on how it looks when it's all together. Agent comes on the 23rd each season. 23rd? How specific is that? And the question is, do I want to raise this? Yeah, I do. Thank you though, guys. I'll keep a lookout for that, see if that's something we can tinker around with a bit. We'll see. Irwin, he opens at 10, was it? Or is he closed today? Oh, 10. Cool. 23rd, thought it was 28. Okay, cool. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, it's we'll check it out when he gets there. Oops. He sells a rainbow farting unicorn trike. Yikes. I want it. Yeah, this looks a bit more interesting here. Can't help but feel this needs to be one step out though. Yeah, I think that's probably better. And then a tree right there. Which tree, you ask? Probably. It could be this one. That works. It might look ridiculous. We'll see. We'll see. Possible that it looks ridiculous. But yeah, you can kind of see the vision. Obviously, the house is going to be up here. We're going to have some crafting station area over here with the windmill and a bunch of stuff. So, should be good. Might get another auto producer, placer. Oh, lovely. Uh-oh. I have not been filling this with food. Sorry, animals. I moved it and I forgot to refill it. We'll fill these up at the same time. We'll feed them manually today. Hopefully they forgive. Now, I want to see if the moo makes this weight. It does. Okay. Don't worry, buddy. I'll get you some too. Native bread. A large, expensive mushroom. So they are pigs. They literally dig for truffles. Yo, that's crazy. Cool. All right. I mean, let's go back and get. Wait, didn't we make another one? Am I crazy? I could have sworn we made one. Or no, I looked it up and I decided against it. That's what it was. Let's go ahead and make one then. 5 flour and 5 sugar per 1 coconut fruit. Can you mass produce it afterwards, or do you just have to constantly trade it if you want more? Sell fish. What was the deal with this? Did this count or no? I don't think it does. Ah. Well, these are done now. Oh. Is this the clip you were talking about earlier? What is this?
Lemon, did you see my wishing well?
What?
Why did you launched it straight up? Is it ever gonna come back down?
Bro, how does that even happen? Dude, I love the town, by the way. What happened? Bro, what?
Why did you launched it straight up?
What is that? Not my town? Ah. Dude, what is that, man? That is so weird. I've never seen that happen before. Crazy stuff. Definitely the clip worthy, I agree with that. Goodness gracious. Oh, road lamp, nice. Another one. Then... the one gate we do have, unfortunate. Okay, so... Let me think about this. Oh. I'm gonna sell this. Just see if this works. I'm pretty sure I already tried this. I don't think it does work, but... Yeah, it doesn't work. How much did this sell for, by the way? 5.5k. Not the best. Alright, I need to kill 2 creatures, I think it was. We just go to the ocean for that. $14 keys. Goodness gracious. I love those machines. When you have a few of them, and you're spam sleeping, especially during decoration parts, that is incredibly useful. Oh, there's a shark over here. This is how you fight a shark, guys. That is exactly how to do it. How did they used to do it back in the old days? How do you get that machine in the hot? In what do you call it? The mines, the lowest level in the mines. The treasure rooms there can sometimes have them. Okay, so that leaves this area now. We can do a tree over there. Let's do the 2 bushes right there. I think I want one red one. And then maybe some flowers or something here. Just do the same flower. Maybe not all the same, like We need more. Actually, this could be a good opportunity to use these flowers. What did I just do? Oh. So there are 4 varieties. How about we do 2 white ones and then 1 of the colored ones in the middle? Make them pop a little bit more. Just a test. That's cute. I like that. When you sell to Jimmy, native bread is valuable as pearls, even more so when you sell to Sheila. Interesting. I don't typically sell that much to Jimmy. I don't bother too much with Jimmy. He might sell some interesting things, like the key converter. Like you can convert metal detecting items to keys. That was huge in the beginning. Now we're kind of good on that for the most part. We still have it, though. It only costs 700k. Why am I floating in the air? You know what? Doesn't matter. The main money maker we have is Sparkonium nodes. Like we make like 4-5 million gold in a day. I think the most we can make is probably 4.5, I would say, around there. I could easily see us getting 30 Broconium nodes. And likely they're all gonna be like maybe 120k, which is, what is that, 3.6 million gold. But then you add in some random stuff you get the occasional dungeon room, and you get about 4.5 million gold maybe. Right, the one you showed me last time. Yes, yes. Welcome in, Twisted Sister, by the way. Sheila only buys food and is a random item every day. Yeah. Yep, yep. Still waiting for the bottle brews. I have several thousand saved up. Jesus Christ. Where are you storing all of those? I didn't recharge my thing. I just want to do it now. What NPC think? We need to go to Melvin, and we need to go to Franklin. We already did. Rain is closed. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I want to start trying to buy all this stuff so we can make a nice little house too. Remember I told you 100 billions and 400 cakes? Oh, right, that was you, right, of course. That's crazy, man. Melvin finally moved in. Yeah, we got all of them. We got all the villages now. We've had them for quite a while, actually. It's the Mines music in Stardew, right? I think so. Raw meat, kale, cabbage. They just give us random stuff, man. This is why you befriend the villages early, guys. They just give you random stuff over time. If you're spam sleeping, anyway. But yeah, it is year 1, even in spring. So it doesn't count as year 2 until you're in summer, I guess. Makes sense. The last day of spring, my friends. Let's just grab... well, I was gonna say let's grab some more flowers, but... we really already have so many. If we really need more, we could just spam sleep and breed them, right? But might as well grab these. So close by anyway. Happy Duck Forest Day. Oh, right. You know, I forgot. It's Duck Forest Day, guys! How'd they get that snag? That's a 12, right? Something. You. I mainly want to target the hibiscuses here. I'm so impressed how fast you're building the town. I love the result, and yet I still have a lot. I have to learn a lot about the game. Thank you, I appreciate that. I mean, it's because I've been able to stream a lot lately, right? I'm on vacation, so you know, there's more time over. I'm still able to have time for myself and do stuff, but then I also don't have to worry about work right now, which is it's nice, right? We're able to make a lot of progress and get through stuff very fast. You can always mow the lawn, true. Oh yeah, you can mow to stop grass from growing, right? Isn't that how it works? If I don't want the animal areas to overflood with grass. Like a little bit of grass is fine, but not too much. Didn't think about that. I completely forgot about that. Oops. Right. When you get their hearts up to NPCs, you can go first 2 mines with you. They will revive you if you pass out and help you fight. Yeah, I've heard about that. How does that work in theory? Like, how fast we're going? Do they teleport with you? Like, how does it work? It would be funny to see how they interact, to be honest. It would be funny to just find out, like, what happens. Now, we need this. 4 wild seeds. Break a tool and trap and deliver an animal. Trapping the animal is by far the best one, so don't worry about that one. I think that one should be here somewhere, right? The trap. We have 1. Trapping an animal is very quick. Go over to our little dedicated trapping spot over here. That I've been having here since the beginning of the game. Get in this, please. Oh. Oh. Get in that, please. Thank you. Goodbye. But yeah, having fun with Nokia and the hot. Oh yeah, I do. I just don't have it on me. I've sold like 7 of them or something. We probably made 1 million dinks just in selling cell phones. En mobiltelefon, as we call it in Swedish. And then we'll plant some grass here. I want to see what this looks like. Where'd it go? Ah. What? Okay. I did want a tree. I want a fruit tree though. So for those of you who haven't seen it, you're gonna see a funny little tech you can do. Should we go with lime maybe? We could do lime tree. Or Kwandong. Kwandong should be this way, right? Yeah, let's go this way. Whee! This is not the tech, by the way, but it's also a funny one. Holy moly, we're fast! We're slowed down. Dead. There's so many flowers, we might as well. They disappear after spring, right? If you haven't placed them down yourself, I think they disappear. Yeah, it's plains. We have some plains over here. That's where we got the wombats. And I believe there was not much in that direction, I think. But I believe there was some over here. Just in case. You can kill these while we're at it. Actually, no, we're good on those birds. Yeah, I get scared. Like, what if we don't have enough flowers? I second guess myself on the last day of the month. You know what I mean? Can't play too safe. Oh, there's a Kwandong tree. Nice. And now for the tech, for those of you who haven't seen it. Anybody care to explain what just happened? I can't even fight the mobs right now because I can't switch my tools. It doesn't let me. The game doesn't let me. You should make an orchard for easy access. True, yeah. I could do that. Absolutely. I mean, rain is probably going to have an orchard, I would say. Can the spin effects trees be picked up with the tree grabber? Yes, they can. It looks kind of funny because the pot is super huge. Versus the tree, which is not that big. Now that we're home, we can now take out our Kwandong tree. It's always so funny. Oh, right. Erwin, we need to check if he has a dog bowl. Oh, come on. Of course he would be closed. Oh, closed for duck. Oh, right. Of course. I forgot it was duck forest. I already forgot. Well, gotta wait for them to serve the snag. In the meantime, I guess we could just use up the dirt printer. This is where our house is going to be after all. We need a lot of space. Did I not bring the dirt printer with me? I am disgusting. Oh, it's over here. There it is, yeah. Oh, back we go. Alright, dirt printer time. We'll turn down the sound a little bit for this. And turn on this again. Whenever I hear Kwandong, I always say it in the high-pitched croissant voice. Wait, what is that? Like Mickey Mouse? How do we do this part? This wall is longer than I thought it would be. We could do this. This could help. Yeah, I think that should be better. And then we do it like that. And then we'll probably need 2 new ones. It does. I don't really know which flower we want for that. Something like that maybe. And then brick going up here. There's a less of a long distance here. We're gonna do this one now. Check out whenever you have the time after stream, croissant funny voice. It's safe for work and a woman saying how she obtained a croissant, but someone goes in a funny voice whenever she mentions this croissant. I'll check it out. I'll check it out for sure. I love goofy stuff like that. Okay, so feel like it should extend this way, the wall. We might actually have the house up here, and then the crafting stations over here. That could be a good place. Nice, now that's done. We go back and recharge it, and then we can do the snag stuff. And we might do fishing for the rest of the day. This is a good chance to level your fishing. Or whatever skill you're lacking. And bug catching, actually. We'll do both, I think. Well, I'm here for my snag. Meat snag, obviously. A rare delicacy. Oh, you can save it. Oh, heck yes, I'm saving that. We'll do it tomorrow then. The reason is I want to level my fishing and my bug catching as much as possible. And this gives you extra experience. The little X and the 2 stars on it. 2 stars means it's as powerful as it gets. And the X means it's extra experience. So you want to take advantage and level your skills during that time. Snag, yeah. Do you get the trapping glider? I don't think so. Yeah, I'd have to see it. Welcome in, Dismay. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you again. We need to... Actually, I have a good idea, actually. So, if we have these in the chest, we drop off 2 items. We can quickly put them on our bar like this. And then quickly get the stuff done. And then immediately go back, drop them off again. Cool. Oh, I haven't given the mood the thing yet. Here you go, my good sir. Here's your food. Or food bowl. Do I have any food on me? Yes, I do. Here you go, buddy. Oh, you want it? One of them haven't eaten yet. Right? Yeah, I don't think this one is eaten yet. Wait, why is there a Kwandong there? Wait. They all have like... They all have the animal feed except that thing. Does that mean he needs a Kwandong instead? Can you even put Kwandongs in there? There's also a purple sparkly bug glider and a blue sparkly fish glider. Damn. Ooh. Well, I do have this one. This one is kind of dope. They like that one. Got it in the hot. This is what I mean though. See how big it is? How much it covers? Like, I can't even see much below it. But if you use this one, which is my favorite, you go just as fast, but it's much smaller. That's why I like it so much. Go ahead and drop off all the decoration stuff. You don't need anything else from the festival, do you? It's just a snag. Now we need to get the fishing rod. I also want to get fish and chips, preferably. We can get the EXP, the fishing, have an easy time fishing too. Did you guys say the comp bug net and the comp fishing rod are the same as the iron equivalent? The butterfly glider is nice, it's in the museum when you fill it out. Ooh, love to see that one. Here. Yeah, comp fishing rod. Like, are they just as good as the iron one? Or is the iron one better? Yeah, then we can just make an iron one. Iron rod is best. Okay, thank you. Then we shall make some of those. We don't need a whole lot, we just need a few bars. Oh, nice. Comp bugnet is best. Comp rod and bug are good early game replacements. Comp bugnet, but okay. So what you're saying is because there's no upgraded version of the comp bugnet, that one is better. But the iron fishing rod is better. Okay, I got you. Well, we don't have a fishing rod anyway. We put the animal food over here. Then we'll head right back. Oh, no, we need to, before I forget about it. 1 flake. 2 potatoes. 1 bush lime. Okay, so fish and chips, the snag, and then a chicken wing or a drumstick or whatever. Okay, now it glows. Now it's like purple. You see that? Jacaranda tree. Very, very nice. We need to drop off the food in here, and that should be everything. Now we just need to switch out the... actually, we don't. Never mind. We can sleep here. Alright. Guys, it's time to level up fishing and bug catching. Goodness gracious. Ghost with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much, my man. Enjoy your badges and emotes, and welcome back into the duck pond. Let me pause this. We need to make the most use of this day. And I got some important stuff so we need to do here. Very important stuff. Thank you very much, Ghost. Much, much appreciated. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? How you doing? How we doing? We're doing quite all right. We're making some solid progress on the farm or the village over here. Starting to come together a little bit over here. The vision. But we have some stuffs we gotta do. We have to go... First things first. Actually, how long does this last? 20 minutes. Okay, we can wait. We're gonna do some bug catching, and then when John opens, we will switch over to fishing. We'll make ourselves a fishing rod first. Now we're just gonna go from place to place looking for bugs. Probably have this on number 2, maybe. Wonder what happens if I switch to the glider right as I catch the bug. You think that would glitch it in any way? You know how we like to glitch the game. Doesn't let me. I think it's too fast. Oh, the flowers are still there. Maybe they're for a few days. I feel like they disappear pretty fast otherwise. I never see the flowers linger normally. Does anybody know when the flowers go away? Is it immediately after the spring ends or no? Yeah, I don't think you can switch. Saw something over here. How did I see that? I'm actually crazy. That is crazy vision right there. But yeah, I really want to level up. What's the highest level of fishing you can have? Does anybody know? Level 30 bug catching is when you get the terrarium. I know that much, and I desperately want that. I want the terrariums. We're probably going to put those where Erwin is going to be. So we can have like a little exhibit for the bugs outside as well. And make it look nice and pretty. In summer there are marlin in South Ocean till Arvo, the Barracuda in Northern Ocean after 9 p.m. Are they good EXP? Is that the best for leveling up, or? I'm doing well myself, officially a father since about a month. Nice, grats, Rodden. I'm. You may have told me. There's a lot of people that became parents recently, like in the last 6 or so months. So I know Piano were, like Elite Chaton as well. Exactly when, I don't remember. I'm sure you told me, and if I did forget, I'm so sorry. But congrats, man. That's seriously awesome. I've been resuming. Life has been resuming, so like before though with work and all. Fair enough. I'm glad everything's working. Yeah, what's the plan? Are you guys looking for a new place, or are you already living in a big enough household? That's exciting, dude. I'm so happy for you. Oh, another one. I don't know how many bugs we're gonna go for. Maybe 2 inventories worth. Could be a good start. See anything here? Oh, there's one. I feel like the helicopter could be decent here, but probably the glider is going to be better, right? It's still fast, and it's very easy to switch between. Look at that energy per second, by the way. Look at my energy bar. Jesus Christ, it goes up fast. I don't want to wander too far, because we can only catch 6 more. Wait, is it 6 more? Yeah, 6 more. Some people take barbecue with them and with the fish and cook on the go. Oh, you mean to sell? Or I just care about leveling fishing. I don't care so much about the I don't care much about the money from it. One more we can catch. To be honest, we could let go a few of them too. But if you sell them, you can get Creepy Dink. So you get some more Nook miles for it. What is that? Oh, seriously, what is that? 11 armored sea star? Never seen that one before. Big enough house. The whole reason we started going for the little one is we had a place. We bought the house 3 years ago and have been living here for about 2. Well, I'm so happy that it's all like already working out great. That you already have a situation for it. That's freaking awesome. How much fun is Dinkum to 100% on Steam? Well, for me, I have there's no like official way to do it, I think. Maybe if you have... Oh, he's closed. What's his face? John is closed today. Oh, I did not mean to do that. There's a faster way to throw him out. Just letting them all go. But yeah, if he's close, then we're just gonna have to continue catching him, that's it. Doing just for EXP, you can release the cheaper ones? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just want to make the most of it today. Like, it probably would have been a better choice to wait until we went to the island to get like the time slowing watch and do a whole day then, you know? Then you can make the most out of it, but it's not that important. I'm just trying to make a little bit of EXP for free here. And then donate whatever new ones I happen to find. Was there a bug here? I swore I saw one. But the beach is pretty good for it because it's easy to spot them against the background. But yeah, Dinkum is super fun. I have my own personal goals that I've set. So I follow this, well, not that I've set, but I'm following the same, roughly, the same setup that Shawneedu did. And he had, among other things, unlock all the Franklin's contraptions, make 10 million gold, befriend all the villagers, get them up to max. I'm gonna add the animals to that. I want to have all the animals at max hearts. Shouldn't be too hard. And then, what else was it? Finish the museum. Like 2 more, I think. I'm gonna add in decorating the whole village too. So just a few random goals that I feel are fair. I like 100% in games, but I don't know how tedious that would be. I don't think it would be. Well, it depends. If one of the, I would say follow the Steam achievements list in that case. I don't exactly know which ones there are there. I could check it out. See if we can add something to our own list. But for one, this for example, yeah, the milestones. You could do all the milestones, but that would take a crazy amount of time. Like for example, Egg Thief. You gotta steal like, what is it, 100 something eggs? That one I guess is not super bad, but it would probably take a few hours. And there are some of them where it would probably take you like days just for one milestone to finish. I don't know how fun that would be. That's just grinding the same thing over and over. At that point it's not exciting anymore. So I skipped the milestones personally, for the same reason Shawneedu did. And yeah, I just realized since John is closed today, that means we can't get the fishing rod. But we do still have the comp fishing rod. I'm sure the comp fishing rod is still fine. It's not going to give us less EXP, is it? But it has some things like you can't fish the shark with it, among other things. But I don't care about that. We're not trying to do that today. We can do that anytime we want. I just want to level. We'll do 2 inventories of bugs, 2 inventories of fish, and then whatever time is left, we'll figure things out. I want to minimize the amount of grinds we have to do, like this, for example. That's why we waited until the snag. Is it starting level grind, more or less? It's probably more. Yeah. I think. I could be delusional. I don't know exactly what entails, but the run that I'm doing with decorating the whole farm and everything, or valley, or, you know, a town, I would say this is more than Stardew. We are 46 hours in. In Stardew, we probably would have been done already, but I haven't even done a third of the villagers, I think. It's a lot more to decorate, among other things. But for somebody that isn't like going crazy with decoration, I don't know. Either way, like, a grind is only boring if the game that you're doing it in is not fun, or does not make it feel like it's worth it. Grinds themselves aren't just bad. Like, so it depends. For me, I love this game so much. I can do some tedious grinds in this one. The rare Diggos, do they look different or are they just different colors? Like the border collie, whatever. Is this going to be the same dog but just with different colors? Or do they actually look different? Like you'd be able to tell immediately if it was a rare dog. Fishing comp run will work on all the fish except the shark. Cool. Alright, perfect, perfect. That's good enough for me. But John doesn't screw us over. Lovely. Does anybody know if the bug you get determines how much EXP you get? Like in the fish comp? Or all the same amount of EXP? Like if you catch like an Atlas moth or whatever there is, and then a blue moon butterfly, did it give the same EXP? You know if you can make your own water pond somehow in the middle of the land? Yes, with water beds you can. I think you get them from like the irrigation license or something, if I'm not mistaken. It's something you craft and you place down like an item, and it will be like a. Let me see if I can show you. Might be easier. We have some right here. I can pick it up and you can see, like, it's not real water. But if it's around, if it's closed in, it's gonna look like real water. You can't put items in there, but you can put grass in there and flowers. But you can't put like stones or anything like that, or furnaces or whatever you want. I don't think, at least. Hello, Theodore. Anything new? I think I have one new item in here. Yeah. Guess we can increase this again. We'll keep the bug net on us. What did you say? 9 p.m. Marlin in the Southern Ocean. Until 9. I don't know what the Marlins look like, so I'm just gonna go with whatever I find. I think this is blue carp. That bit way faster than I thought it would. I got scammed. You're very welcome. Yeah, bluegill, right? Bluefish, yeah. Alright. Do you guys think I should pick up the stuff at the bottom? Probably, right? Yeah, I should. If nothing else but to donate them if there's a new one. Like purple model crab I believe we have, but... Can you fish in water? Oh my god, I think you can. What? Okay, you know what? That works. Cool. I think I saw a fish here too. Somewhere. Oh, it's over here. Dude, that's so weird. It's likely pretty dangerous, because you could get ambushed by a shark. But hey, I'm not one to shy away from danger. I am the danger. There's another fish here somewhere. There. Nice. I still want to stick above the water if possible. Still travel faster that way. I probably should go for the fish too, even if they're a little bit out. But I have to travel like a minute without finding one. It should work, I think. Yeah. Gotta make sure I look towards my character every now and then. Is that enough? I think the jellyfish go for it, do they? I like how fast the fish bite. A lot of games feel like you have to wait so long. Mainly started on Animal Crossing. Dude, how did the fish not get scared? Yeah, they do. If they get too close, they get scared. But they didn't seem to mind the splashing. We're catching fish pretty fast here. Still haven't dropped off my items, which is dumb of me. Maybe I should catch bugs whenever I see them too, like this. King prawn might be a new one. With a little bit of luck. That's a lot of fish. What? I feel like that was fast enough. Really? I feel like something is wrong there. Maybe it's because it was two of them, not sure. Let me do this actually. Theodore Dinkum. When does he close? 8 PM? He has such good opening hours. Good God. Yeah, we can push our luck for a little bit longer then. Oh, never mind. We can't. We have full inventory. Where's the... This way. Let's see. Should probably be at least like 1 or 2 new ones. Yeah, very nice. Quite a few new specimens, he says. 2. The bare minimum in order for it to be more than 1. And we can't store these, can we? No. We can store the other ones. Well, we can store these for 1. Then we can continue fishing a little bit. We can do some river fishing. Switch it up as much as we can. Storing fish in this game is always so tricky, man. The fact that you can't just drop them in an inventory, like a chest or something. Can do it with the deep sea creatures though, just not the fish. I'm feeling ballsy. Ah, nothing. Worth a shot. If we get one more new one, we're gonna get the book, so we'll be able to tell. We did catch a butterfly though, we can drop that one. The fish ones are a little bit more difficult than that. Really don't need a chicken wing or a drumstick for this. The amount of stamina we have is crazy. What I do like about catching these deep sea ones is specifically that you can store it, so they give you less EXP. They're faster to catch, but you can store them. Alright, guys, be honest. How much EXP do you think we got so far today? Like, either way, it's got to be a huge progress, right? Like, at least we got to be getting close. 30 on both. Regardless, a huge amount of work has been made, so we shouldn't need to go too much further. Whoa, what the? There's two fish in there. Get over here. There's no way. Whee! That's a long toss, good lord. Nah, got him anyway. Bastard. Even though he was pulling away. Back here. I know you see that. There's no way you don't. The bastard. The crocodile doesn't bite it, right? Surely not. I love how the fish is inside the wall. Nice. Can you toss them back like this? But you can. Nice. I didn't know you could actually do that. That makes things a little bit easier. Last one. Perfect. Nice. That's solid. Alright, what do we think, guys? We got 34 minutes of extra EXP. I think we got a lot of stuff done here. Dig up dirt 8 times, saw 8 planks. Alrighty, here we go. Is it? Was it worth it? Not as much as I was hoping for, but still. That is a little bit more like it, guys. There you go, man. Okay, solid progress. Solid freaking progress. Let's go check out Mr. Theodore. Is there anything here that interests you, sir?
Yeah. What? Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah. What?
Oof. Hopefully something that we have in the house will be enticing enough. We need to wait for John to open, so we could just go ahead and get started on the printing. It's always a good way to fill out time. Still haven't gotten around to doing this. I will definitely do this next stream. We'll be doing the house and that part at least. We can set up everything. I have a little plan here. We'll empty this, we'll go back, charge it, sell all the fish, see if there's anything else we have to donate, and then go out hunting for another electrical frilly or whatever it's called. Got 6 hives, only 1 queen bee. Oof, that's unlucky. I don't know what the odds of finding one is, but it's gotta be like 50% or something at least, right? I feel like usually I get it about every other time. That's unlucky, I'm sorry, so that sucks. Okay, John open now, perfect. Oh, is this where I can sell, like, these and get extra points or something? Yeah, nice! Good timing, dude! Hell yeah! These are free prize tickets as well. Not bad, not bad. I don't think there's anything here, unless if the king prawn was in here. No. I don't think there's anything here that he hasn't already got. Yeah. Well, first hive I got 2 queen bees, I was lucky then. Oh, I do think you can get 2 in one, yeah. That's pretty freaking rare, because I don't remember getting that for at least a while, but I vaguely remember being able to do that, yeah. Cool. Now, what can we get from this? Dinkum shirt, JB, Dinkum cap, cape could be fun. Tuxedo, I think that's what we had on the other guy. Croco plush, that's fun. Moo plush is cute. Shark plush, bouquet pot. You can get 5 of those. Maybe 1 of those. Red carpet path. I don't care about those, it's fun, but not what I'm looking for. Frying pan is a weapon, I believe. It's a move plush. Sure, why not? Oh, good enough. Got some fun stuffs. I never charged it. I was supposed to. Sell this to him as well. I just realized there's one wish I think I want. The poop one. It's like Rachel said, it's nice not having to deal with the poop. The first wish we've ever done. Thoughtless wish, I think it is. Wild animals will not be appearing on pathing or mow grass. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I mean, they can still definitely spawn, but it should hopefully limit the amount of kangaroos we see here. Oh, there's Nook Miles for that 500, bruh. I didn't know that. Gotta go see CSCNG. Alright, see you, Dismay. Hope you have a good one. Good day. Thank you for swinging by. Can drop off this one. We don't need this anymore. Can we get like a haircut or something? It's just not working today, or? Wait. What? Wait. If this is between her opening hours. It's not a closing day. Why is she not open? Go to work. Whatever. Stick to this Jimmy Neutron ass haircut. Need another hat. Whatever. That'll do. That will do. Do you sell the tickets? You can. These items aren't worth anything, but they're still taking them off your hands. The frick? They're not worth anything. No wonder he's giving them out. Fucking scammer. That's what put him in here. At least somebody gets them. Damper. Free stuff. Buy a new tool, it's only 10 Nook Miles, I'm not gonna bother. I forgot about these in the chest. I'm just gonna check and just see if any of them are something I haven't donated, but I'm so sure I have. Almost feels pointless. Yeah. We're so close to getting the fish one, the book. There's one book for fish and one book for bugs, right? When you get 30. Make soup with the crabs? Yeah, we could. I don't generally use that so much because it doesn't give you anything else, and I tend to value the energy regen more. Let me see. We need, what is it? Seeds, I think it is. Yeah. And then we need to get those frillies. They're generally in this direction. There's one. Two, actually. Oof. Yeah, the frillies are dangerous, man. You gotta be careful with them. I don't have the health for this right now. That's why I'm being hesitant. Oh, 5 thunder sacks. Now we're good. You can cook 2 actually. Oops. That's a very easy way to get the momentum. Wait a minute. You just jump like this. Slide off. Yeah, that's very, very consistent. Let's see. Jump off. Not quite. Yeah, that's very close. Yeah, that's a very fast speed up. Interesting. Good to know. Gonna use the glider one more time. $208 keys, good God. Oops. Oh, it's Monday. We gotta go to Franklin too. Alright. Let's try and see if this works again. Ah. Easy to miss a jump at least. It's not perfect, but solid. Still pretty fast. I think we have these. Yeah. Low on health? Yeah, I know. We're not gonna be we're gonna be going to bed in game anyway, so not an issue. That's why we're pushing our luck a little bit. And then we can recharge it here. And then we're gonna have the little power up tomorrow, the buff, so we can print a lot longer. Okay, let me see. Let's go to bed here. I'm very happy with the progress we have made so far. It's, for now, on that side of the island. I want to get the house done. And that little, what do you call it? Where this part here, you're gonna walk over a bridge here over water and stuff, and it's gonna have a waterfall coming down here. It's gonna be a pond here, stuff like that. But as far as this house being done goes, I'm not sure what else is left for this area. We might have something here. I'm not entirely sure. I know for a fact we're gonna have rain over there on that side. Franklin too, probably. Maybe we could squeeze in Melvin or something down there. We'll have to think about it, but this is probably where it's gonna start going down. I might even make a spiral staircase going like this, and then like this, down into the end exit, and then it'll be entrance to town somewhere in this area here, from this side. So there's gonna be multiple entrances. And of course you have this entrance as well. Might fence this off here though, or we might path it this way too, who knows. There's a lot of options. But we're getting along pretty well. It's coming along pretty nicely here. Things are looking cool. Really like this design so far. But we are gonna have to call it there for today. So thank you everybody so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. If you're not already part of it, I recommend you join the Discord. It is the best place to reach me when I'm flying, and I do stream mornings and never go live. I'll be live tomorrow again at roughly around the same time. That is 12 p.m. CET. So 5 hours before now roughly. So I hope to see you guys then. We do have a YouTube channel as well, if you want to check that out. I am still working on a Dinkum video regarding the hot thing, so that should hopefully be up within the coming days. Thank you again so much for watching. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Seriously do appreciate it. I do want to start incorporating some guitar soon. I do play fingerstyle guitar on the free time. Could be fun to incorporate that into the stream. So maybe a little bit of that coming up soon, but that is about it, I think. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow hopefully. So until then, take care of yourselves guys, stay safe out there, and peace out.